All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Intro take 2. Hope you guys are doing well today. We are back on Satisfactory, and I've been itching to do it since we started the series last week, at least at the time of recording. I just realized that I started doing stuff during the initial take of the intro, and now I got more to explain. Okay, so I did end up running the server, the save file on a server. Not too much, but I did. We ended off here on the transfer file just under 7 hours. I put it on a server for about 10 hours the day after that stream, and then I left the game running for like another 4 hours this morning as well. So we're up to around about 21 hours currently. That's what I did just to get a couple of resources up and running. What I also did, and the only changes I really made off stream or while it's not recording, was I added a couple of extra storage containers just in case it actually worked rather effectively, which it seemingly did, and it was a good option for me to do so. Rotors, we've got a good amount. Obviously, if that's not full, then this one won't be. So it's not like we stacked up a couple hundred or anything like that. We do have a couple of reinforced plates though, and I did that for the concrete majority of these outside of screws, because screws was the one thing that we were struggling with the most here. So I didn't want to have this keep piling up and slow the production of the rotors and reinforced plates much. I also did it for copper as well. Outside of that, the only changes I actually made to this entire mess that we're going to be tidying up today, because we're going to be building the first factories, is I added a single extra constructor split off from the rods that we're making, just to make screws independently for the rotors, so that it's separate from the reinforced plates, because we were struggling that much with screws. I did also have to retake this intro because I was having issues with getting Twitch up and running, and I had just removed the miners for this whole thing, because like I mentioned, we're going to be setting up a big ol' factory. The first factory, proper factory, that's neat and tidy and organized and optimized. That is what we're going to be doing today, as well as getting more power, because although we have enough power currently to, well, keep things up and running, it's not nearly enough. We can more than double this, and that's definitely going to be needed. So, with that being said, we're starting with the iron factory, and it's going to be big. We've got 6 pure nodes, so we're running like 120 ore on each of them, if I'm not mistaken, and depending on how much the miner is actually capable of, 60. So we kind of halved at the moment, but I'm going to be building it with 120 in mind. Also, I can get rid of this. I just realized, yes. Okay, and that's going to be up here. My thought process is essentially anything that can be made of a single ore or initial resource, such as iron, all the way up to reinforced plates, steel frames, and the rotors can stay in this offshore factory right here. And then as soon as something starts needing to be combined with another completely different source or resource, it's going to go to what I want to do. Well, holy crap, English. I want to build a big hub for manufacturing complex parts. Everything can be transported there, and yeah, my brain's already frying. I had like five and a half hours of sleep. There's probably going to be a lot of calculations that I need to do. I just realized throughout the stream, and I'm hoping that the dozen or so brain cells that are actually awake can do the job. What do you want, Restream? I'm getting emails from Restream. Twitch is already reconnected. You're slow. I don't want to do it on... I forgot Kick even exists. I don't know if I want to ever stream on there. Wait, so... Okay, my bad. We've got 4 pure nodes, pure iron nodes, not 6. 4. That's still plenty though. That's still a ton. There's another 2 over here. Or is it 6? I think it's... Gosh, I can't do the... Can I move, please? Okay, it's 4. It's not 6, it's 4. But there's still plenty. What do we want to do? I realize I'm really nice and snug at the moment, except my hands are starting to just freeze. All of me is warm, except for my hands. Alright. I actually thought there were 6 here, but no. I don't know if I could chop down this big old tree. I do want to just have as much space as I possibly can. I'm also going to have this set in that direction. And then have this set more or less in this direction. Perfect. I'm going to have to do a lot of clearing out here. Do I have biofuel on me? Okay, I have a good amount of biofuel. Biofuel is something that we will no longer be needing now that we've got actual power up and running. But essentially this whole big thing is going to be Iron Factory. Let's see. I would switched over that way. Buddy, do you mind? Please. Thank you. Gosh. Let's get a clearing. It's gonna take a minute. Just anything that's big and that's gonna get in the way and make things just ugly. Or stick through. I'm probably gonna have to stack this like too high. Like two blocks high. But I've got essentially so much space to work with here. Elevation this side is higher. Let me see. Okay. I guess that tree was somehow connected to this. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this is the highest point of elevation here, so I need this to be above. So imagine the person that's sleeping, watching this, wakes up just to chainsaw noises. That YouTube took them into the wrong place. Fell asleep watching like I would hope not ASMR. Yeah, I would just make it worse because their volume would probably be really high. Why would ASMR go into Satisfactory? I don't know, maybe there's ASMR Satisfactory videos out there. I got no idea. I'm kind of curious to actually look that up now. But I don't want to ever be recommended anything that's related to ASMR, so I'm not going to be doing that. Perfect. Also think I could build like a concrete factory there. It's essentially more or less the same as what I did on the TRT server. I just found this area to be optimal for such. Let me see. I think mostly cleared out. Anything gets in the way, we can just clear it out afterwards. Alright. And get started. We need it above this space. So only other thing as well is the direction. Because I do want it to all be on the world. Yeah, that's the other thing, huh? Is getting it all on the world's rotation. That everything can basically be aligned. So I'm thinking it's gonna have to start like here to there. Oh, let's give it a try. That I would say is the only downfall of this right now. Hey, lizard doggo. You mind, bud? Thank you. Okay, this is already 10 by 10. Build an extra 2, 4. So that's 24 now. And it's going to need to clear this, so... one extra will be enough. Then it's gonna... brother, So 10, 22. Yeah, like this. This should be fine. So this is now 22. (22 by 10). Yeah. No. No. What am I? 2, 3. This is 22. This is 20. Maybe it's just 20 by 10. I'm out of plates. I forgot to bring steel plates. Or iron plates. So maybe 20 by 10. Yeah. 20 by 10 can work. Honestly, I don't know. It might need to be bigger than that. We'll see. Damn it. As soon as you get moving in this game, you be smoothing. Essentially, as soon as you hit the ground, you jump again and it's fun. I need plates. Should probably just keep a stack of, like, a lot of everything. Okay, let me keep a stack of... Yeah, let me do this. 400. Don't need rods yet. I need more concrete. Yeah, I can put away some of this biofuel for sure. I only need like 1 stack. I have a bunch of copper here for some reason. 1 stack. Put away all of this as well. We don't need copper sheets at the moment. I'm just going to drop them in here. So don't need screws, I don't think. Although it actually might not be a bad idea to keep some. That should be fine. I just need more concrete. Which has also just been stacking up really nicely. I'm happy about that. Okay, I should be good. stack away this as well. Yeah. How much can a standard conveyor, like Mark 1 conveyor, take? Is that 30 or 60? I think it's 60. Damn it, I missed my jump. I'm getting hungry. The stream just started, man. I can't be hungry already. Yeah, so this is 20 by 10. Of course, I'm gonna layer it. I don't really need to layer it. I just need to do like the outer edges, I think. Otherwise, it's gonna be just way too much concrete unnecessarily. Yeah, this is by 9. I'm gonna have to clear this as well. Let me just do that before I do this. Made the fatal mistake the first time around when I built a similar factory in this area to not clearing out things properly, and therefore everything was kind of a bit wonky because I had to build around a lot. Yeah, 20 by 10 may not actually... I think by 10 is going to be too big. I'll tell you the reasoning now. Once I've cleared this. I would prefer to build vertically if that is the case. Let me see. My issue here is that I do want space in this already mostly flat area for vehicles to be driving. Like around here and there. So that is the only other problem I see. I don't know how well it'll work with the new paraffin, but there's space for me to move back here. Not by like 1 block though. It's really not much. This rear block will essentially just be where the conveyor belts run along. Like this. I mean, 20 wide's already a lot. I need a ramp to get up and down here. I got jetpack it. Yeah, I think I'll start from here as an initial layer. Oh, crap. we can kind of test the limits of how far we want to go. Of course, I could just build like kind of roadways for vehicles that need to go certain places, but I prefer using the natural landscape instead. My hands are freezing. Let me put on some gloves. I'm actually wondering how long I'm going to be going for today. Because I don't have work later. It's a Monday, but I don't have work. So I work Tuesday to Saturdays. So I can technically make this a longer episode. Just enjoy it. Doesn't sound bad to me. But you're kind of like... Yeah, that ain't gonna fly, buddy. Can I do this? Free achievement. Yeah. Bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. Love it. It's gonna hurt though. I'm gonna try to get to like the side of it. And take too much fall. Okay, that works. Yeah, but you can't be inside my factory. It's not gonna work. I need walls. How do I forget how to get wall. I think you have to do it through the awesome shop. To get walls that have conveyor belt openings. For the time being, I'll leave them open, I think. Perfect. Over to this side. This one will be a little bit different. I could run it along the wall, but then I'll also need wall openings for that. Did they change that it's not centered anymore like that? Interesting. I'm going to preemptively place this in such a way that the rail can go along the wall. Just to make it neater. I can't do that yet. Another refinder. And then here I'm essentially going to just put them all and split them up. I actually might need double layer for that. Now that I think about it. I don't want to merge them. Let me see. How much can a smelter do? I think it depends on the type of ore. It's gonna be one layer in. Everything's just gonna be nicely spaced. I don't want stuff on top of each other. It's gotta look nice. Okay, 1 block away from wall. Also first see. Ingots I could do 50 per, well, it takes 50. So 4 of them per mine. If I upgrade the mine, so it's gonna be 240. I need to also keep that in mind. Okay, so at the moment it's 4 per. That's thunder rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need another 8. That was 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No joke there. 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's already on 16. That's already on the limit. In that case, I don't need 20 wide. It would be 18 wide. Which is fine. More than fine. Then, that's the issue, huh? Can't really split it and make it look neat in the same one. Yeah. Yeah, I need another. God damn it. Unless I do it more vertical, which I can do. I think I just gotta make this too wide. Yep, we're redoing it. Need two wide, yeah. Should be one up to here. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to start stacking these along. Perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's exactly what we need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one needs to be this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's going to end up being this way. 1, 2, 3. This one as well, this way. And then to the end. For the other conveyor belts. I think I built one too many. Yeah, it should be... Oh. Should be a space at the end. I think I built 17 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What have I done? What have I done and where? Unless that was correct, I deleted an extra layer by accident. Yeah, okay. So this is in fact all the way up until here. This was not wrong. Perfect. This is gonna go here to there. Awesome sauce. It's going to curve for now. Fix that later. Initial one. This one's going to go all the way up until here, and then it's going to go here. No. Rebuild these for the fourth time. Buddy, do you mind? You gotta stand literally right there. One, two, three, four. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be this one. I swear if I made a fuck up with this. One, two, three, four, five. Huh? In 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Am I what? God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Brother, holy fuck, man. You gotta be joking. I was right the first time around, then miscalculated. Oh my god. Pain. But it's good. We see these issues from the start. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the end of the world. Got it. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. N in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. My brain. I don't know if they really fixed how finicky it can sometimes be. These connections, when you reconnect like a splitter or a merger. So I just rebuilt that for in case it's still broken or buggy. And these can now go. Yes. Yeah, we got these sorted now. Buddy, like, you're gonna need to, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't want to do that, but, you know, like, is this, I'll figure out when it's up and running if these are properly connected or not. I'm gonna need like another 3 layers. That's probably all I'm gonna need. Then these will just run to a more vertical layer. Yeah, I think these will just need to. The only thing is the screws. The screws will need to go into a second thing. Let's get this up and running. Screws I'll figure out. Didn't I originally want a space between them? That's gonna be way too big. Yeah. The constructors are gonna be a little jank into one another, but that's fine. Is what it is. We're gonna need a lot more reinforced plates. Luckily I built a bunch more. Screws can be built on a second layer, that's fine. And then from there go into the assembler. I always think it's called combiner. It's definitely not. Okay, let's grab, like, yeah, we can do that. Gonna need even more plates, clearly. Okay, I have a good amount of those. Okay. Why am I so hungry right now? I did a breakfast not so long ago. I think it's my new schedule changes from work. Probably. If I had to guess, that's probably the case. 32-hour difference, but man, it makes a difference. Appetite all weird. Look at it. It's coming along nicely. Yes. Yes. Some open area here for vehicles. I don't really like the constructors being like right on top of one another, but if I wanted to make them more separated, it's gonna take up like a whole extra, I don't know. Try to get like three to 5 blocks, and I don't got the space for that. I do, but I've already started with this. I'm not gonna redo it again. Okay. Are these connected? Perfect. Just have a double check that everything... Sometimes I do that too quickly, and then the game does not like it. No, it's all good. Oh boy, I forget. I need to set all of these. I will figure out what they're all gonna make in what order in a bit. I think I'll probably need one more for storage, but that should be enough. And then this will be about 2 blocks high. Do I need extra for storage? Let's do extra for storage. That should be enough. This is now all going to go into splitters. I'm actually need a lot more cables. Get that splitters need cables for whatever reason. I don't really know. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Liking that. Big noise. I think I need some music, man. Get some music. Get some good vibes. We can turn down like in-game music probably. It's barely audible as is. And then here. Perfect. How nice that's looking already. I'm gonna be right back, and then we get into the rest of it. I'm gonna get myself something to drink as well. One check. Okay, the first issue has been... Oh, my word. Did I accidentally hit my DPI button there? The first issue has been resolved. I mean, I got water, but I want something else. I want something nicer. The hunger issue is not resolved, though. I also need to, like, hit the record button when I take breaks like this. But then again, the Plays channel is just a glorified VODs channel. At the end of the day, with sometimes exclusive content. So, the content is long. Long form, that is. So if you're clicking on it, you're watching along. I can't speak today, man. If you're clicking on it, you're watching long form content anyways. And I'm lazy to edit, so there's that too. I'm thinking now, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that allows you to like do this. With like a camera that just records everything that you're doing. And I should maybe start implementing that. Just to have like a time lapse of my builds. Would be pretty cool. Alright. I'm also, as I stepped out, I was like thinking about redistribution in some of these. So obviously there's going to be 8 making plates and 8 of them making rods. For this initial layer. One side down here is going to be the entrance to this place. And then I would also need a vehicle depot of sorts. This side would probably be the entrance, would it? It's actually very close to... Would it be on this side? I also need to take on consideration vehicle, like a vehicle depot. Maybe the entrance is more on this side, like back here, and vehicle depot can be here. So then this would need to go that way, for what I plan to do. Organization, storage. This can just be centered. It can be centered like this. Let me get up. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Need to connect all of them. Perfect. Then I'm already gonna need to start building walls. Let me do that. Should this be 3 high? Or 2 high? So I want to build one of these. I think that'll be enough if I... give it an extra layer. Yeah. Come on. Gonna be a big boy. Big old factory. I'm gonna need a way to get up here. Do this. This is gonna be a, let's see, a 1 block middle layer for conveyor belts to run through. It doesn't actually need to be that big. How much is this on 1 block? Let me see. Okay, this splits it up between 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1 initial layer, 1 for this wall. So then 1, 2 will be... I think 2 will be fine. Will it be? I really hope so. How much space does this take up? No, it's not going to be enough. Okay. I think 1 full block then. So it can be 1. And then 1. It's 1. the top layer here. That's the only way I really see it working. It's gonna hurt. Then technically this should just stack fine. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm just like considering how I. Yeah, no, I think this should honestly be fine. I need the floor panels as well, but for now it's fine. That will allow me to just. I really need to build a mem so that I can get this underway, man. Do I get it through the mem? No. No, I don't get it through the mem. I get it through the shop. Now that I think about it. Yeah, management. These. Pretty easy to get at least. And pipes. I forgot that shelves were a thing that they added. Customization. We can get to customization later on. I need the floor holes. But it's fine because all of this is... Okay. Just get like 1 point through this so that we can get it started. Then we don't have to come back and redo it again later on. Pull the order first. Awesome sink. Get rid of like plants and stuff as a start. Here we just need to connect this up somewhere. All the way from there. Screw it. could just take all the extra plant life. Wait, it doesn't take foods. I just realized. It does take plant life though, right? Yeah. Just not foods. I need 1 point. Beautiful. And an achievement for that. Print out your first coupon. And I just need exactly one. I need more cables though. We resupply walls from here. I still got a lot of concrete. Again, need more iron plates. Some wires, some cables. Oh, excuse me. And we just need one of these. Beautiful.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
I'm gonna come back and break all this down. But let's see. You'll probably run all of the extras from here once the factory is fully up and running. Run all of this into the sink as well. As a start. Everything... Yeah, I don't think I need anything. Wait. I'm gonna need rotors. Maybe more reinforced plates as well. Why not? Why not? Give me a stack. Nice. We still gotta get the power sorted as well. I'm gonna do that once this factory is fully set up. I should actually do that now. I realize. So that I can immediately get it started. I also believe at the moment I pretty much don't need... Okay, the copper is still running, that's fine. So let me not interfere with this just yet. Need copper pipes. Anything else? Water extractor. Got more than enough for that. And then of course... Yeah, okay. Just in case. Just grab some more. And then I actually see that I can drop off this as well. There we go. Anything else that I don't need? Yeah, I don't know if mycelia can actually go through. Can it go through? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Awesome. Now we have what we need for... Where is it? Conveyor. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're Gucci. keep missing that jump. You can speed up hills and stuff. Even though you can't really slide, you could do the speed up the hills, but you gotta... It's like bee hopping, you gotta like time it perfectly and it's really difficult. Till you get the jetpack at least, then it's not a problem. Okay, now I can figure out what I want to do here. If I stack, it's gonna go pretty much, okay, center. Just thinking now. I can probably... I've got 8 for pipes or poles, and I've got 8 for... Then I'll do 7 and 7. Yeah, I'll do 7 and 7. Is it even worth putting... I don't think it's even worth putting, actually, now that I think about it, any of the... I don't think it's worth putting any of the basic materials through the... Oh my gosh, man. My brain is operating through the awesome sink. I'll just put heavier materials if they, like, there's an extra amount of them. Instead of the basic materials. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, then these actually need to... This one just needs to go. Can I sprint, please? Thank you. My word. Fuck's sakes. A nice even split here. They go on opposing sides. Perfect. Then the secondary layer will allow me to just run all of the... Let's see. All of these through, and I can organize it back their way, basically. in whatever order is needed for the manufacturers. Or the assemblers, my bad. I can never remember names. That's... it's painful. Awesome. That irks me so much. I forget that there's an orientation to these and they're not orientated now correctly, and it's just gonna, I know about it now and I'm going to not be able to see it. I think it's just these at the end though. For whatever reason. Why are they orientated differently? Everything here is that way. So why are these not that way? Oh my god, I'm so finicky with stuff, bro. Let me get it sorted now, and I don't have to deal with it later. These as well? Really? Why? Why is all of this in a completely different orientation? And then these are correct again. What the fuck? Why is my brain like this? How does this even happen? So when it snaps onto something, it should just fix the orientation. Like this. There we go. No idea why the orientation was messed up to begin with, as I was saying. Okay, this is like an organization layer. That's fine. Everything's aligned now. Thank you. Still really weird why I did that. Everything besides these, apparently. Thank you. Still very weird why I did that. Awesome. Okay. I can't sort out the bottom layer until I do the, well, technically third layer, but I have to do that now. So bad. But it's fine. Temporary. Temporary. Then we're gonna need layers here. The second layer of buildings. Beautiful. On the second layer, I'm also going to need to build these and then organize them. Perfect. I do want to get the downstairs constructors to align with whatever is needed right from the get-go. I do know already, however... Oh yeah, they're gonna move. I do know already that these are 100% gonna be screws. Like into here, another 2 constructors for screws. So these are gonna have to be rods. What I can do then is send these back down into the organization layer. So they don't have to loop around somewhere to the constructors and instead can go just here. Will then leave me with an abundance though. No. No. It shouldn't. Right. If these go back, it will leave me with an abundance. Okay, so right away, these are going to be screws, which means the corresponding ones down here need to be rods. So we'll go from rods. Like that. That does leave me with openings though. For these to not really go anywhere. Unless I mess around with merges or, yeah. I'm getting out of plates. Need just a ton of plates. Let me double check what needs screws. Screws are such a pain if they were just easier to bolt, like straight out of iron. I know I can probably get a hard drive to research that, but whatever. Only thing they need it for is the reinforced plate. No, no, okay. They need it for rotors as well, and a lot of them. I'm definitely going to need more rods than I am steel plates. There's 16. Unless I just do 4 plates, and the rest is basically rods. So whatever needs... Let me see. Modular frames is a bit difficult one, yeah. And then, of course, there's smart plating too. But I have to build smart plating here because everything that can be built here will be built here. This is where it becomes tricky. This is also why we build the organization layer, just to make it neat. I think I'm gonna need like 4 of these working on screws on their own. These are also going to need to be on uneven points. Otherwise, it's going to be on top of another downstairs. Like here. Huh? What the fuck? That can't go straight. Really? Okay, whatever. Oh, my brain is not braining. Oh, it saves what you set on these when you copy them. Okay, cool. That's very nice. I think plates will be down on the other side. Let's do rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rotors. 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 And then this can be plates. I'm gonna need more plates. Speaking of plates. You know, a lot more plates running through them like it's nothing. Done. Plates. Anything else I need to take with? Could take another stack of concrete. I've been playing for 2 hours. What? More concrete, more rods. Yep. Rods should be here, this side. No, down here. No, the fuck. This is plates, which I need a lot of, so I'm just gonna take a couple stacks. Probably still won't be enough. Oh, rods it up this way, my bad. Not there. There. And then I'll take another stack of concrete. How much you get out of that? 8 coupons? Not bad. Burn them. That'll allow us to do, like... Yeah. Also the wall-mounted ones, yeah. Wall power outlets, not bad. We'll take those 2. How much are we on? 5. I don't think there's more than we need right now. Ooh. Yeah, the wall conveyors. I want that. We don't have enough yet. For now, this is fine. So we need another, what? 3. Which we can drop probably a bunch of this in. Maybe we can get another 3 out of 2 stacks here. Oh, concrete. Can't get concrete. It's fine. Let's just fill up what we have. And we can honestly get rid of that. There we go. Oh god, I should probably have put the wires or copper wire. Yeah, the wires into the recycler before I started doing this, but it's or went to get concrete, my bad. I can't English today, bro. That much is very clear. My brain is not braining. I blame the 5 hours of sleep and not just the fact that I have very few brain cells in general. You know what? I even blame the hungry stomach. Yeah, you can't put... always forget, you can't put food directly in, but you can put... Or you can make protein out of said food. Which then can go in. Look at this thing, bro. It's huge. Huge. So right away, we can then set these. So this is going to have to be rods. So also need to be rods. It'd been so much easier. I could just make screws out of iron rods. Only the last 4 is going to be plates, essentially. Which should be enough. What's this? Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, and iron plates. so that can do that. Rotors. I said rotors for 3 of them, right? Yeah, 3 rotors, 3 plates. Are we going to need another layer here? These last 4, okay. You see, that's the issue. Oh boy. We're gonna need mergers. I need one to meet up until there, essentially. Okay, all of them merged into here. And from these 3, they can... God damn it. From these 3, they can go into their own individual splitters. I'm overcomplicating things so much, but it's fine. Plates, plates, plates. Yeah, this one is gonna go 1, 2, 3. One. Yeah, okay. My thought process was actually right. 1. 2. They all merge just to be split up again. One, two, yeah. And that's going to carry the plates. Now, what do they need? Probably gonna cause a major bottleneck, but I'll figure it out when I get there. And then screws, of course. Damn it. I'm really hoping that 4 screws is gonna be enough. Conveyor ceiling mounts will be nice. My brain is being decimated. Put these like here. Perfect. So these are all just going to be carrying the screws. Huh. See. Am I using splitters? I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. My brain, dude. Oh no. I need merger, not splitter. Merger. Now I can redistribute as I see fit. Starting here. Ah, no, that's all right. one there, one there. And then one over here. I'm putting these up high so that I can more easily keep track of which are the... What is that, bruh? What is that? I can more easily keep track of what comes from screws, specifically. Which means splitter is going to be needed here. And then here. And then again over here. Yep, that should be iron plates. I'm going to need to take a minute though to help with some things, groceries and such. So I'm going to put this on pause for the moment. Okay. Yes. Actually switch all to the Be Right Back screen. Unless you're watching this on the Plays channel. Then I will make effort and actually edit the video. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Give myself so much work now. I've got to put 2 pieces of video together and put a transition between them. You know how much effort that is? Not really. I just don't like editing at all. A new thing that I got to start getting used to is because I normally only stream on a Sunday and my family are never around. If I start streaming in the week like I'm doing now, my family is going to be around. So there's going to be up and downs and there's going to be noise. Actually, my gran loves to sing and she's about to have her daily practice session. So that's probably going to come through on the mic. If you hear someone singing their absolute heart out, then you'll know. Or alternatively, if I go quiet, just know it's probably because I'm muted because of that noise. And I forgot to unmute myself, to be completely honest. I've still got a lot to do, man. I've still got a lot to do. I want to get this factory up and running fully before the end of this episode, and I want to upgrade the power station too. So there's a lot I want to do. Yeah, this is going. I need to now figure out. May need to actually adjust my noise gate if my gran does start her singing. I need to now figure out what to do with the rotors. Let me see. So 3 of them is going into reinforced steel plates, 3 of them into rotors. They're all going to need screws as well. So I'm essentially going to need the same setup there. All of these need screws. And I'm really hoping that this amount of screws is going to be enough. So essentially, I just need to make the same thing here. Maybe it's not as complicated as I was thinking it would be. Okay, wait. The rotors need steel rods and screws, right? There's going to be another layer on top of this for the steel plates. For the frames rods. Yep. Let's get a bottleneck so heavy. Just watch. Just watch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually kind of stupid now that I think about it. I'm gonna bottleneck it way too hard. The screws are gonna bottleneck no matter what, realistically speaking. I need a different idea when it comes to the plates themselves. Oh boy. Okay, one sec. My word. Neighbor just came to pick up something, and if the dog barked any louder, you'd probably go deaf, I swear. I mean, I can just run iron plates directly in. I don't know why I'm trying to split them up, really. There's probably just no point in trying to split them. Oh god, what am I... No, now I realize why I was doing it that way. Okay. Because only these four. Only these four run right. Oh, my word. Okay. Let me do this. Merger on 2. For some reason I can't do straight. Swear there's more than enough to do more than enough space to do straight. Whatever. 1, 2, and then I'm gonna do the same with these. So just run into a splitter here, and it's too close. That's weird. Splitter there. Trying to make it somewhat neat, And then I'll do the same here. So this can run like this to there and to there. That way it's less bottlenecked and a bit tidier, I guess. Okay, now that won't be as bottlenecked. I can't say it's not bottlenecked, but it won't be as bottlenecked. Let's see. These are also going to need screws. Split between... Yeah. Split between in a similar way. One here. Okay, one. I'm getting lost. My brain is not brainy today, like for real. Oh, I think I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to just do it on the opposite ends. I'm just being stupid. Just wanted to do it on the opposite ends of what I did before. But that would mean this one, or 1, 2, and then this one. One, 2. Something's not right. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. So why does this have a thing going into it? Because there's only 3. Holy shit, dude. That's why. I collect myself, dude. I am being horrible at all of this. I understand why I was doing it that way now. I don't know why I made it so much harder. It's an uneven amount. That's why it's messing with me. This is not complicated stuff, man. want to evenly distribute this. It's now going into 2. I need it into 3. Which I can technically do with a merger. Let me cook. Let me cook. I got something. Overdoing it again. Excuse me. Something's stuck in my throat, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not gonna really not gonna be much point, really, doing it this way, so to speak. Just to run it into a single merger, like, whatever. I'm doing it that way. It's not efficient. I don't give a fuck. Is that efficient? Absolutely not. Do I care? Absolutely not. I like how it looks. Okay. All of these then are rods, basically. Every single one. All of these. Could just as well make more screws. So an extra 2, so that'll be 2, 4, 6. I could make so much more screws, actually. This is 2, 4, and then these will run into them. And these could just be more screws, really. Because I need so many screws. I could probably do another 4 just for screws. And then 4 is just rods. 4, yeah, okay. Yeah. So it's already 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let him cook. Let him cook now. It's gonna balance things out way more. Go further this way. 1, 2, 3 for those. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm gonna make 6 that are doing just screws. Yeah. Then I'm gonna have enough screws. So that solves one problem. But that also means I need to go back to the top to make more. It's gonna be good. I think. I hope. It's gonna be a bit weird though. I can't really put it back here like I wanted to. I'm gonna have to put him all the way over here. That's fine. So then I have 4 making screws, 4 making rods, 4 making plates. If my calculations are correct. Well, I have 8 making screws. Well, the more the merrier. It's gonna go over those. I think. So 8 of them making, jeez, 8 of them making screws. I mean more. Oh, that's bad. I didn't think of that one. It's going out or is it going in? Oh, it looks like it's going out from the bottom. I need these in a different way or a different place. Do I move it to the end? I don't think that's going to make a difference, really. I wish you could put like like a splitter on top of one of these. That would be sick. What the fuck? What is this, bro? Excuse me? Yeah, that's cursed, bro. No. That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. No, that's not happening. Where will these need to go for it to work on this? I just don't think it can, really. It can't, because I can't move it further this way. Yeah, even if I put it here centered, it's not going to do anything. Unless I do it in reverse. Okay, hold on. Let me just see something. If I were to do this entire thing in reverse, right? I'll make this come out here. And this would need entry here. That could, believe it or not, work. Just not that. That can't work. I mean, technically it can, actually. Technically it can. It's gonna look a bit funny, which is fine. I love just doing stupid shit sometimes in this game. I'm gonna build these in reverse. I call this experimentation, you know? There are no limits. So it's literally the same thing as the other one, except in reverse. Seriously don't know why it does that. Oh, this is cursed. I love it. Only thing is trying to get all of this together, though. That's the hard part. Unless I can take it the other way around. Really. Now that I think about it. Can I, though? No, I can't. It's gonna overlap the other shit. Oh my god, what a logistics nightmare, bro. Absolute logistics logistics nightmare. My word. This looks bad, but it's on the edge and it's going to be covered by a wall as well. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm having too much fun, honestly. It's so bad and it's so funny. I don't know. See, this won't really work. Can't do that. missing something. I'm missing something. Let's now freeze up space for this. I can technically run them along the sides as well. It's a bit but whatever. It's a bit a bit You know, unless I just stop being a big dum-dum, you know, that works too. That would help a lot, actually. This is not fucking complicated, man. I mean, it is, but it's only because I'm making it overly complicated. Wait. This is also output. Oh my so. Oh my god, dude. I'm so, my brain's dead. I had this really cool idea. It's just not fucking working, man. Cheers, Basilisk. I'm trying stuff. Honestly, getting confused for what I'm trying at this point. We're trying stuff. It's gonna merge them, isn't it? Oh, my soul. First playthrough or first time going for all the achievements? First time going for all the achievements. Actually, I think that's gonna work right there. We'll figure out the not allowing them to merge part in a moment. That's another thing to worry about. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? I think a little over 500 now. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. My brain's dead, so please excuse this monstrosity. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to fit something into a very confined space. Because I feel like doing it that way for some reason. I know the struggle. That is how I always do it. Yeah, I wanted to... It's a whole system between trying to get them all laid for screws. And I want them in this space, and I refuse to fucking build bigger. I want them here. Yeah, this is gonna need to go here. Still need to get resources to these things, but we'll figure that one out after this. This is doable though, as it is like this. It's out. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. I get it. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. This is resource in. Logistic floor, so that already helps for the puzzle challenge. Yeah, the logistic floor with the holes. Yeah. I'm missing something here. I don't think that's gonna work. So that would need to make it go sideways. I've already tested, and it doesn't want to work when it goes sideways. It can't bend this much. And even if it does, it's gonna overlap each other. Holy shit, I am losing my mind, man. Brain not braining is of course an issue. That is... Wow, I should have slept more last night, is what all I'm gonna say. What the fuck? Yeah, this... I don't honestly think this is gonna work, really. I'm trying to overlap two. This is resource out. So why exactly am I trying to get resource out like that? And it doesn't need to be like that. I think there's actually a much simpler solution here. I'm just being dumb. 12 hours plus for about a month now. 12 hours a day. I'm actually being just so stupid right now. I think there's such a like easier solution to this. Which is just to overlap it like this. I gotta run, chat. Unfortunately, sleep is overrated. Facts. As long as not a short elevator trick, it'll all be fine. Yeah. Fun fact: I have not touched elevators more than once. Unless you're not referring to actual elevators. I don't know, man. My brain's too tired. Chat. I'll be back now, and then I'll come sort of whatever this is. Oh my soul, what an up and down absolute nightmare it is today. And I'm not just meaning Satisfactory, because that's a nightmare too. I mean the lifts, yes, okay. Get some rest and take care now. Dude, at this point I would have log off. Man, I could go to bed, bro. 12 hours a day is crazy. Holy moly. Put your login off? Nah, I'm just having to run up and down with family today, that's all. As much as I want to just freaking do what I want to do, man. It's just not working. The only alternative I see for this... Only alternative I see... So I can't really run secondary. Okay, these are output. These are input, these are output. Output needs to stay up. And output for this is up here. I need these to basically stay. These are input. Shit, my bad. These are input. Both of these are output. That's the problem I have right now. Oh, my soul. Now my YouTube's bugging. Bro, today is just not it. Today ain't it, man. Today and it. I'm God. Today and it, man. I'm like quickly becoming over it at the moment. God damn it, bro. I'm quickly becoming over it. Everything just doesn't want to work with me. Okay, I think it's back. Fucking YouTube, man. It's in my description, YouTube. It's in the description that I could use this music. For the love of why? I am so annoyed. It's honestly just whatever. I'll just leave the music. We'll put on. There's literally something in my description that says that I'm allowed to use this stuff, and YouTube's like, no, well, you got violations. Either that or Chill Hop is overlooking some copyright, which I'll report to them. For now, dude, I'm just gonna. I'll just today and it. But we persist. We persist. The thing is, this is output, this is output. I'm honestly just kind of being stupid, I feel. And it's not that hard. I just need to run these better. It's not complicated, man. Brain has awakened. The annoyance has awakened brain. Brain shall now function. The brain shall now function. Whether it likes to or not. Okay. The brain shall function. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't need to be linked up like this. Algorithm doesn't care. Yeah, it's an asshole, honestly. My word. These can go. This is not this is not complicated. It should be easy. I've done harder things than this. The brain shall function. This is the problem I have right now. It's this right here. That's the problem. That's the input section for the reverse loop, but it's not going to work like that. That's the issue I'm facing. Unless I do an overlap. I could do an overlap type of deal. I could do that. How much does all get through tight spaces with the hollow half nudge? No idea what that is, brother. I'm gonna do an overlap. Kind of deal. I need a roof on this thing for that. Hologram placement mode, yeah. You can do like snapping into exactly where you want to be. I like putting everything on the grid though. That's my problem. That is my problem. Oh, I just saw this. I figured one of them were like weird. Build 5 meters, 5 kilometers. Yeah, cool. Okay, 5 kilometers. And that's just from all of this struggling. That's where that comes from. This is the issue right now, is that I need things. I half nudge to solve it cleanly. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I think I do. Guess I take these from an earlier. It's not gonna make a difference if I do that. Well, technically it will. Technically, if I were to do these from here already. Yeah, if I do these from an earlier point, like here. This is gonna work. This is gonna work, and it's gonna let me. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay, these are gonna need to be changed again. These will go to the end. Let's get rid of these. And then it can correct itself along the way. Let's go half. And then based on the distance, that's 1 block. So these need to go basically there. Yeah, yeah. Down this way. I got it. So while in hollow mode, you can control to nudge this stuff. Yeah, I get what you mean. I took me a moment, not gonna lie. But I understand. I think I figured it out. My brain has awoken, essentially. I mean, all of these are going to need to go regardless. I figured it out. Took too long, but I believe I should have figured it. Yes. What? Yeah. Okay. So that is going to need to go from there. This is going to stay. This one's going to stay. This is going to change. I think I got it. I have the image in my head. I just need to lay it out to make sure I do actually got it. These are going to split off into those anyways. These are uncentered. Centered, centered. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Now the only thing is getting these wrapped around the other way. And actually in between. Done. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh my word, this is a wild ride. Do I do merges the reverse way? That's gonna cause a bit of a bottleneck. But I also don't think there's really an alternative. I don't believe there's an alternative way to do that then. Outside of using mergers in reverse. If I do it that way, and it does cause a bottleneck, I'll use those for the reinforced plates rather than the... I could also just do 4 lines. Right, technically. Four vertical lines. How much can these be split up into again? These can be split up into 4. So technically, no, I got it. I got it. So going to have no, that must be from the furthest outside belt for this to work. There. This one will be from the second furthest. And we add another one to here. Yeah. I'm getting it. This one will be from the closest. Without interfering with any of these at the same time. This will need 2. grab onto the closest. It's a bit wonky, but it's fine. It'll work. Pretty sure this can go on something like here. No? Just to make it a little neater. Yeah. The hell is this? Ugh. Yeah, I can't really go a different way. This, however, can go here. I have to start from the inside on this side. There, there. Perfect. Solved. Input and output solved. Logistics nightmare, but I got it, baby. This should actually be... Never mind. This will work fine. That's gonna split off screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want this here. It'd be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This already has. Said 3 for plates. I've been so caught up trying to figure out this nightmare that I completely forgot what order. Six, got it. No, there's 3. 3 for 3. Starting here. 1, 2. That's correct. Okay. It's been a little dum-dum. These already have splits for screws. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So I want this side as well. Oh, right. Okay. There's multiple of these. I remember. So these also need to be in tandem. And then 1, and then 1. 1, and then 1. That is also why I have splitters and not merges. Yeah, I remember now. Those are being merged. Then they go to split. Well, I would need to have remade these anyway, so it's fine. 1, 2, and then into here. The hell? What the hell? Here. We get in it, chat. We get in it. Oh my goodness. That took way too long. Holy crap! I have like these little pie things. I've been starving this entire time. I completely forgot about them. I want those pies. I'm starving. Brain no work, tummy hungry. You know, those type of vibes. I was really thinking now vibes like why don't I have music on? And then I was like, YouTube. I mean, they're pretty much cold. But damn, they good. Holy moly. Holy moly. Perfect. I like it. I think it's fine. Will it be bottlenecked? Most likely. Do I care? Not at all. Okay, I'm gonna make something similar to this on an inverse way. So the furthest is here. And then this. I don't get it. I don't get how that doesn't fit like that, but whatever. To be fair, it's too sharp of an angle when it comes to the actual thing. And then another merger. Absolutely horrendous, but who cares? This basically just ensures that everything gets the same. Only problem being that these are now going like way further. Actually need them to do this. Well, too steep. What are you on about, brother? Too steep? I'm also running out of plates. Just realized. I'm gonna have to run all the way back just to finish this, bro.
My goodness gracious.
At least now I can get some points. With the little bit that I did shred. Okay, I only one ticket. I need more than one ticket. What did I even want to buy again? Right, conveyor walls. Oh, there's my storage. We can get rid of these. And I came for iron plates, so let me get some of those. And then I can start deconstructing this absolute abomination as well. Well, I still need to upgrade my power. We'll get to that. Never enough plates. I need to do some cutting out for the VOD, and it's all the breaks that I've had to take. I've been having fun, but it's also just been annoyed. Like, a lot of disturbances today. I just want to stream a page, man. Besides, I got work tomorrow. I'm not. Some rest. Good rest today. I don't even have any of this up and running yet. It's already just causing me headaches. Not really, but... Is it bottlenecked? Question of the day. The answer is definitely a yes. Next problem. I don't have set up for... But technically I could build like that on this layer as well. And then I won't need to do that. But I also don't want this going down now, do I? Well, I mean, I don't have to. It could just be 2 layers. I mean, yeah, it could just be 2 layers. But then I would still need to... I would need reconfiguring downstairs. At least a little bit of it. Pie. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. I don't need to do another layer here. God, I still have to do the wiring of it. I can technically build just like 2 of these for modular frames. I could... no, I don't want to transport... I don't want to transport rods. Is the thing. Reinforced plates, reinforced plates, reinforced plates. Rotor, rotor, rotor. I need more rods. If I want to do that, I need more rods. Uh-huh. I need more rods. Why does everything need fucking rods, man? Screws needs rod, these needs rod. Gosh, man. Screws. They all need rods for screw. And if screws didn't need rods, it would be so much easier. We wouldn't need any of this mess. These are taking rods. And they're rotors. I can split off the rods for the rotors so that they also fuel these two to balance it out. Because majority of rods is going to screws. So there is going to be an abundance of that. And that's what these here are for. This one wasn't even plugged in. Okay. Am I gonna need two? I think two should be enough to fuel these. And then two for the modular frames. No. One for the modular frames. And then the other three straight into here. Yep, that'll work. Then I don't need to split them either. That's fine. Actually working out better and better the more I go. Surprisingly, I did not have such hopes. This needs to go all the way down to the bottom, which means it needs to run all the way through the top here. This one needs to run through second. This one needs to actually run through third. Right. One, two. Okay, no, this one's fine. This one needs to run through second. And this one third. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. This is the odd one out. Playing fucking snakes and ladders, aren't you? Except I don't have a ladder and I have to run all the way to the other side for this ramp, man. That was too close. I need something like this. Is this doable? I don't think it's doable. I think I need it on the end layer. Or at least on the corner piece. Like that. And like this. Never mind. I need on the centerpiece. And that needs to come from here. Which also needs to go literally right here and all the way down there. That is metal. That is metal. I need you in this metal. Huh. Okay. This game's weird sometimes. That should now take rods to both of those. Now I just need some reinforced steel plates to go along with it. I still gotta link all of this up. I need another layer. Why does it do that? No, for real though. Why is it doing that? Enforcing the wrong rotation. For what? Man, they really implemented the rain effects so well in this game. No jokes. I have another pie. Holy crap. I hate that shit. It's not just me? Oh my word. I can't stand it. Like, I don't care whether it's this way or the other way. But if it's one way, then everything must fucking be in the same way. And they must all be the same way. I don't know. I don't want them to be different. And that'll go throughout the entire building. So when it does that, I get utterly annoyed. This can run to a merger. This. I use asphalt foundation, but still the same problem. Yeah, there's no like default of just absolutely nothing on it, right? There's one on everything, basically. 2. It needs to go into here. Okay. This is a splitter, so I need this into a merger. And then I just stack it on this thing directly instead of having this little shitty thing. Now that I think about it. Why is that not a feature? They half it out, but their half foundations are uneven. It's such a pain. At least it's a really good building system. Otherwise, yeah, it would be a nightmare. These can also converge. Converge. What am I saying? English hard. These can, this can go through the top, yeah. And do something similar. I don't really care how this looks at this point. Just wanted to do the thing that I wanted to do. Which is work. This is by far like one of the most okay. That's fine. Okay. I haven't figured out the exit ways yet, so I'll leave it at that. It's fucking wild looking, bro. If it works, it works. I basically just need to get the power up and running now, though. Pretty sure. For that, I actually need more power. So, let me do that. The process of splitting. I don't have a stack for this, do I? These don't Do these work for these? I completely forget, to be honest. Two conveyor stacks. Work on... I think they do, honestly. Completely forget. Tell me it's been too long without telling me it's been too long. No. Don't these have their own things? Yeah, these have their own things. I forget. They have their own stuff. Stackable pipelines. Aye, bro, I'm a cheater, but I don't know when those are coming, so... What? Don't these also stretch? Dude, what the fuck? Ah. Yeah, to be honest, I can't remember. Oh, fucking course I'm out of screws, man. Okay, whatever. I'll get to that in a moment. I'll figure out when I get there. Did I put these in? No, I didn't put them in reverse. They're all supposed to go this way. This foundation's wrong. Oh my god, dude. I didn't have much time when I was building this last time. Now I have time and I notice it. It's like, why is so many of them wrong? Alright, bro. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. What's this shit? Why? Why? Why does it do that? Why? These are right. These are wrong. What the fuck? There's no pattern as to why it's going like that. I just bolted them the wrong way. Lol. Why? Another one. And another one. This doesn't make sense. It can't be this, like, inconsistent, like... No, man. It's so weird. There's blocks under these that are also now in the wrong order. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that, honestly. I'm just not gonna look at it. If I don't see it, it's not there. It doesn't exist. I didn't see anything. You see anything, chat? No, I didn't see anything. That's not there. Can make a foundation blueprint that helps with huge areas. To be honest, as much as I play this game, I've never used the blueprint system, funny enough. I know it comes in like really useful, especially when doing big builds. I just enjoy this game so much that I love making myself suffer with building everything from scratch. Pretty sure, right? 1 block and a half. 1 block. One block and a half. Less than half. No, that's right. Okay. It's all good. Just for mega projects? Yeah, I get what you mean. I should do just like floors and walls. Well, not walls. More like just floors. Okay, I'm gonna need to sort out the water issue as well. This actually creates kind of a new issue. If I say I need to make like 100-ish of something in a specific spot, I'll make a new blueprint just for that. That makes sense though. I need to convert these to clean pipes, holy crap. Power may die. No. Do I have everything connected? No, yeah. No, it's probably gonna die because the water is definitely not enough. Or maybe I just need pumps. I don't even need probably stack pipes. How much does it carry? Up to 300 cubic meters. And this takes 45 cubic meters per minute. This transports 300, so 45, 90. No, a single pipe should be enough for all of these. I think it just needs, what do you call it? I think it just needs pumps for water flow. Still a lot of hand building, but it helps. No, I definitely get what you mean. I should really start incorporating, but Haven't played enough, I guess. It's probably my reasoning for that. Fuck. Gosh, damn rocks in the way, man. To be fair, I could just boulder along the sides regardless. I got the wall mounts, right? Like this. So it's not actually an issue. I just need to do it on the other side as well. Make it balanced. This one I am gonna need to split off though. Now that I think of it. This one is normal, the other one's what do you call it? Impure. There's no way I can get this up here like this. No. This, technically. That'll work for now. Now just to get this up here. Somehow. I don't know this. Actually, I'm surprised that straight is allowing me to do that. I'm very much surprised. This is 100% not going to work. Unless it just works. Straight makes no sense, bro. How is that okay? But then other times it just does not work. What the actual fuck? Yeah, see how steep that is? Rocket fuel plant. 30 floors of 28 generators each. 30 floors of... Why do you need that much power for? Horizontally grid aligned straight. Dude, if I try to go and bolt straight like this on any other occasion, it's just gonna say nope. Over here though? Yeah, that's fine. The issue is now I need to split this. So... it's actually not going to help me much. Put like there. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it very different from the other side because here... this is going to be like the reverse of... Unless I just bold it in reverse, you know, I could do that too. .5 terawatts. What do you need that much power for, bro? I could turn this technically to make this work, right? Like this. Or even like this. But at the same time, I don't want it to... Just to make it work. The same as the other side. Kind of. It's like on the line. I'm going to be putting pumps on anyways, right? Obviously this won't be 1-to-1 because this one is this side, that one's that side, but... Just to get... I'm fine with that. At this point, yeah. Am I dumb? To split it, not a... Holy shit. Brain's dead. Brain's cooked. It used every little bit that it had was used on fixing the spaghettification of that other fucking factory, bro, I swear. This is merger. That one is splitter. Brain cook, time for exploration. I need to do all the collectibles and stuff as well. But I'm waiting to get a jetpack before I do any exploration, to be fair. I was planning to be done with stream, with this whole factory and power set up by 5 PM. It is 5:50. I completely rushed half a pack of this playthrough. I've never even got it there, man. This one is gonna be the same with this slightly up. I don't like that. But if I put smooth pipes, technically they'll fit. Technically, when I unlock them. That's a later problem. How much later problem? That is not my problem right now. Technically, this should be up and running. I miss oil. But of course, it's not using anything yet, so I can't confirm or deny. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Technically, you don't need to go out that far, but whatever. So why I wanted to get rid of that other thing. Gosh damn it. Ugh. Yes. Or just connect to the thing in front of you, man. It's not that hard. I've back in my favorite item in the game. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've literally never... Why? Never got in there yet. I stopped like late phase 3 or something like that. The last time I actually played. And now obviously trying to redeem. Please let me mine. Why? I hate it. I hate everything about it. Okay. Let's do it over it. There goes the power. That actually took longer than I thought it would. Gotta be joking. Okay, is it just the rock that's getting in the way, or is it everything? Completely rushed. I hate it, yeah. I hate everything about it. At least I just do it all from the one side. I mean, really. At this point, fuck it. Don't care. Just do it. But I want it that way. Fuck. I'll just do it this way. It's fine. This is just the first the first power station, so it's fine. Not gonna fit another one here, no. No way. This can't power all of them. 120. Yeah, not nearly enough. Gonna have to put one on this side. Hated you. Bruh. I'm having a day. Please just work. it's not going to. I'm beyond the point of just try and make it as even and neat as possible. I just can't be bothered. At least not with this water system. Bro. Thank you. Why is my dog barking like crazy? That heart? What? Doesn't seem right. No, it's noodle. No wonder. I'll fix that pole later. It's literally just standing. Why? And I shall also fix these later. Get that now I actually need to get these up and running, which is the problem. You gotta be joking. This is the problem. Still not enough. Bro, split. Okay, now, where are you connected? This ain't connected no more. You gonna tell me that these on? Oh, okay. These aren't enough. I totally overbuild on power. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Let these just get this power back up and running with the water, and then I should be good. As soon as the water's back up and running, the power should come back on. And we should be good. Might take a minute though. I can now, however, build pumps, which may be necessary. I'll connect these in a moment. Let's get this up and running first. It's gonna take a minute though. How much do I have right now? 90 watts. It's already using 80. I'm gonna assume that 4 megawatts. Okay, I should technically just have enough. If it'll work. I believe it is. It's currently only 3 generators running regardless. It should be fine. You've got to be... If my math is mathed, which I believe my math has mathed, should be enough. Both in terms of water and in terms of coal. It should be enough. We are now up to 600 megawatts. Not 0.5 terawatts, but it gets the job done of what we need right now. Everything's connected, powered on. Yeah. I'll sort out the cables and everything at a later point. This is not connected. Lol. That would be a big problem. I don't think there will be dips. We'll see. As a start, that works. I plan on making a very big one later down the line. So this does the job for now. I'll tidy it up at some point, or just forget it's here. One or the other. My word, come back and I'll look at this. It looks so bad from the outside. I would need to get this all powered on. There's also probably not going to be enough power to run this entire thing. Let's be real. At least not with the rest of my grid connected. It's going to need a lot of power poles as well. I need to see it work. I need it. And then I can end it off for the day. I'm still gonna tidy up, of course, and whatever else, but this took way too long. It was very different from what I had in my head. I'm gonna redo this with wall-mounted ones. But at this point, I'm not gonna run all the way back there for that. To get that in the awesome shop. I want to get this thing up and running. Oh, you're not going to allow me to do that, are you? Shit. Gosh, why am I doing it this way? Just do this. To get proper miners, belts, recipes. Yeah, exactly. This is a very good start, but that's all it is, a start. The tidying up and the customization and everything, that comes later. This is just a requirement right now. To get proper load of materials. Then I of course cannot forget actually. Alright, as soon as I do this, I always want dimensional storage ASAP, so like 10-ish Mercer-spheres. Yeah, I need to get there still. I mean, yeah. Is it enough? Max consumption 403. Out of this entire thing, I only have 300 megawatts of capacity. Fuck. Well, this is not gonna last. I was looking at it, it's like, oh, why? I have like 600. I'm Gucci. No, I do not. But is it because... Is that the max that I can produce? 300? Really? That shouldn't be the max. I should have... What, 150, 200? I should have like 400 and something. What is not running? Is something not running? Is something not connected? This doesn't have fuel. Oh my god, did I not connect these? Now it's going to be connected. That is connected. That is connected. Doesn't have enough water. It doesn't have enough water? Whoa, what was that? How does it not have enough water? Oh shit, this bridge is broken. That bridge was broken and that one connector wasn't done. I was thinking something's off. Yeah, now we're talking. You're really making it hard for me. That connection was broken right here on this pipe. It just wasn't working. Is this the same issue? No, this pipe is working. This one's just taking a while to full. So it needs those to full. It's pushing more than enough. It's just going to take a minute. And then connect belted pipes. So much more important for the pipes though. Yeah. No, these will fill up. And then these will get running. It's just taking a moment. I can redo this pipe as well, but I'm pretty sure that it's fine. No, there was a broken pipe somehow. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. Now I'm up to 600. Yeah, they only reach max flow rate. Yeah, no, those are just broken pipes. I don't know why they didn't work. Unless I moved around the T-junction between them and it didn't make a proper connection. That's possible. Yep, now we're talking. I knew that the amount of water that pumps from the water, what do you call it? The water extractors was going to be enough. And I put the pumps on there to increase the flow rate in general. I know that the amount of coal going through is basically just enough. So it should work, but yeah, now it is. And now this is too. Oh, not what I wanted. So we got rods. Pretty sure. Still rods. The last 4 here is just plates. Then throughout all of this, doing their things slowly, very slowly, because, you know, that still needs to do stuff. These are all just screws, basically. And some of them seem to be stuck. Probably because they're broken links again. I'll fix that. And then that just goes in here and does their thing. And already there, yeah. We're already pushing out some heavy materials. So it's just so fucked. No, I think it's just linkages. Because like this one here, I'm probably going to have to repair it. Because what you want to bet, this is similar to what happened to the T-junction right here. It's in this exact same perfect place, right? But I had this one removed before. So because of that, until I come back and do this, what is broken here? One of the two is broken here. Unless it's just going that slowly. Something is broken. Maybe the fact that it's not fucking connected. But yeah, the water, the liquid system is, that's an issue. The T junction there, the liquid system itself. You know, that would make a lot more sense. But I've had that issue before, to be fair. So I'm not wrong. It is linkages, but fluid dynamics are wonky as fuck. That's fair. Yeah, so this one, yeah. This one just not getting rods apparently. Hello? Am I high? What is going on here? Awesome. Fuck's sakes, man. I want to be done for the day, man. I'm tired. What do you want from me, game? This is just like a final FU. I rebuilt this entire thing now. Can you work, please? Everything else is working. You should do the same. Thank you. This is also just not connected. Nope, nope, this one is fine. It's just slow because I need to upgrade the to Mark II. But otherwise it's fine. Everything should now be working. I am so tired. I want to eat and go to bed. There's no storage capacity for any of these, which I'll probably do quickly off stream, just build some rough storages. And then I'll run this on the server and it can do whatever the hell it wants to do for a day or two until I get to streaming again. Doesn't seem to be any bottlenecks. For the time being, at least. This is also not getting... It'll figure itself out. I'm not gonna bother. I'm done. I'm tired. I'll figure it out and optimize and everything, and I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. There's definitely going to be some bottlenecks because the actual why is there rods going to this right now? I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna... Why is there rods? I need plates. So why is there rods? Oh, this is set on the wrong thing. Yeah, the brain's cooked. I'm done. I'm just done for the day. The brain is cooked, and that is why it's not working. These are just gonna pile up. These are just gonna pile up. I'll fix it. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you so much for coming out watching. I do appreciate you, whether it's live or on the stream. Thank you so much for chilling out and chatting with me, Basilisk. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I'm tired. My brain's dead, essentially. It's done for at the moment. So yeah. Awesome.